I was ready. My brain was ready. My heart is ready. How's everyone's hearts feeling?
My heart is...
How is your heart specifically feeling right now, Jackson?
My heart is actually feeling, I think, okay.
You sounded like you imbibed a lot of caffeine at 7 p.m.
Jackson cracked open 4 caffeine pills and shoved them in a syringe and injected them straight into his bloodstream.
Straight into his eyeballs.
Yeah, the equivalent of it, yeah.
And I'm sitting here just like, I did it, everybody. I learned how to make rice.
Did you not know how to make... I mean, I can't say anything. Like, I use a rice cooker, so, like, when I say I know how to make rice, I really just mean I know how to put things in a rice cooker and let it do all the work for me.
Well, welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary, and I can cook rice on a stove again. And correctly introduce yourselves.
Oh, I'm Jackson.
We're not going to.
No?
We've decided not to. Hey, I asked multiple times. I want to make it clear that I ask multiple times.
Well, I just introduced myself, so there you go. I did it very haphazardly, but I shan't do it again, he, him.
Well, my name is Sean, also known as the Talking Skull, he, him, and we about to do some princess stabbing.
We're gonna stab the princess. The lid is off of this peanut butter jar, and we've got our fingers in that sticky nut mess.
Oh, yeah.
Don't ever say the phrase sticky nut mess ever
What would
again.
you describe peanut butter as, huh?
I would describe it as peanut butter. You cretin.
You're on a path.
It's like asking, what do you describe, like, bread as, or what do you describe rice as? Like,
And in
it's a staple good.
Is a princess.
I mean,
What state of matter is peanut butter, even?
all of them, except for
that's-
maybe plasma.
I would actually vote solid. I really would. I don't think it's
I
liquid.
agree.
Yeah.
It's
I
solid
mean,
for sure.
But I feel like it's got a flow state. But here's the problem, guys. I know about certain viscosities of material due to my knowledges, and it's lava. Listen, peanut butter is magma, so it is a non-Newtonian fluid.
It doesn't get more solid if it gets cold, though. It gets harder to move. Like it gets like, may become stiffer, but it doesn't change state.
And if you heat it up, it doesn't get more liquid. The oil just kind of seeps out of it.
That's true.
What is
It
gash?
separates.
Put me in my peanut butter chamber so I can breathe in pure peanut butter air.
Mm.
You can, well, I think Sean, I think you know your cue.
Uh-huh.
Put me in my peanut butter chamber. Well, we're playing more Slay the Princess. Last time we saw Ghost Princess. We saw Love Prince. We saw the Smitten. We saw the Smitten, and I got fucking punked. On this very good game. I got punked.
You got Ashton Kutcher punked.
I got shown my whole butt right on screen for everyone, and it was embarrassing. It truly was. So let's get into it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Well, I didn't mean to cut him off. I thought he would keep talking.
Well, we have heard that dialogue before, so we're allowed to skip the dialogue that we've heard.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know if you wanted a recap. I don't know if you knew it was happening or not.
Right now, we're here to slay the princess. Yeah, I know what we're here for. I've already simped for princess. That was Jackson of last week. Jackson of last week was a simper.
Uh-huh.
Jackson this week's a slayer.
Ah, this is Jackson the Slayer. We had
Mm-hmm.
Last week we had Jackson the lover. This week we have Jackson the killer.
Mm-hmm.
They don't
Jackson the
advertise for
killer.
Jackson in the newspaper.
Uh-huh.
It's true.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
You know, fascinating that we're only thinking to ask her this now. To be fair,
Weird, huh?
uh-huh. That said, I will say I'm taking the lead on this first one, because I think you did the last one, Jackson. Ghost was the
I
last
think
one
so.
we did.
Yeah, I think we did 3, and I want to say I did 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
But how could a princess locked away in a basement end the world? It's a good thing we're getting our plot exposition on the second episode, guys. That's my favorite way to write a story. Listen.
Technically, this is the 4th episode. This is like the 7th chapter.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
You have any evidence to back that up, narrator? We have 4 subsequent universes that say no, but...
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
The
If
implication
anything,
that we would be
slaying a
fine
princess is
doing
much
any of those
better
other
than slaying a
things.
seamstress.
Mhm.
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
And not princesses. They provide
Not
nothing.
usually.
Oh.
I mean, princesses and princes are, broadly speaking, explicitly leeches on society. Like,
Oh.
they don't even do the job of governance. They just inherit money.
I don't know, Sean. Have you not seen The Christmas Prince? Is that what it was called? I can't fucking remember what it was
Oh
called.
yeah, the Christmas Prince.
Is it The
The
Christmas
whole
Prince?
thing about the Christmas Prince is he doesn't have to do any work until he becomes king.
That's fair. And he only has to do work when it's Christmas.
He only does anything when it's Christmas, as far as I can tell.
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Who makes the rules, narrator? That's a better question.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules. No matter how much I wish I did.
Hey, what did you ask that got that response?
Can somebody else do it? Oh, I gotta do my thing. I've just been clicking. You're right. That's on me. You gotta yell at me.
I thought I would just sort of subtly hint this time.
Gotcha. You do have to yell at me sometimes, though, Sean. Listen,
I mean, subtly hinting got the job done.
yeah, and I still feel embarrassed. You might as well make me funny cry. Look, I'll go.
You gotta make it feel like it's your idea.
Don't you? Mr. Manipulative over there. Mr. Master Manipulator. What are you gonna do next? Tell me I won't?
You will.
Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet. Wow, we really should have asked a lot of these earlier.
Then I guess we'll just have to
Yeah,
see
we
what
would have
happens.
made a lot more context
word of
for the
warning.
things that we're doing.
If you go in prepared to
stay the
hear her
princess,
out,
dude.
she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Now, how do you feel about that, Jackson? How do you feel about that? Do you feel lied to at any point?
No, I feel honeyed. I feel so honeyed.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go,
We're all
talk to her.
doomed because Jackson
See
is
how
not
that turns out for all of us.
It's my status effect.
You make your
I
way
am
up the
honeyed.
short path to the cabin.
In we go. In we go.
Hi, cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Good
is
to
almost
see you.
entirely bare. The air is
Oh, there. Okay. No, I'm not gonna take the blade.
No blade. Interesting.
I'm not gonna take the blade. Last time I took the blade. I haven't tried a no blade run yet.
revealing a staircase faintly
Did you?
illuminated by an unseen
Last time you
light
didn't go into the
below.
cabin.
This is Anna.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah, that's true. I
The
did.
air feels heavy
Well,
and damp, a hint
fuck.
of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess
Hello? Is someone there?
That was weirdly bugged.
Oh.
Why I'm here to save you. What if I play a liar, guys? I've never played a liar.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Well, you didn't bring
I
a
see.
dagger, so it's hard
you're
to.
trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Sean, I'll find my ways.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
The game really doesn't like that I keep on trying to use that feature. I should
I think
maybe
it assumes
stop.
if you're skipping that it's because you don't need the dialogue.
Hi, I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I've got her on her toes.
She's like, I don't see how that's relevant to rescuing, but all right.
What's your
I
name?
guess.
We've never asked her her fucking name.
Oh.
Nope.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
I don't know, it couldn't be any worse than Tyrannosaurus Rex, which is technically the correct full name of that dinosaur.
What?
Biology is
Rex
stupid.
3 times.
So, this is the thing. When it comes to subgenres and subspecies, when one is found, the original non-subspecies just retains the species name. So if we find a subspecies and a sub-subspecies and a subgenre of that dinosaur, the original holotype would be correctly named Tyrannosaurus Rex.
That's really dumb.
Yep. Welcome to science. We're just making shit up.
It does feel like that sometimes.
So is Princess your name? I don't think Princess is her name, guys.
It doesn't look like it.
Sean, is this what you're
That would
trying
have
to
been a
tell?
pretty wild thing.
Sean, is this what you're also trying to tell us whenever we make an exacerbated anime sound whenever an
you
ellipsis?
paused so long and still got it wrong.
Oh no!
Exasperated.
There
Exasperated?
you go.
Hey, I'm
Yes.
learning.
Now you're learning.
Understanding, finally becoming human. Sorry, so what the hell are you
Like I
trying to
said,
ask me?
You can call me Princess if you'd like.
Whenever there's an ellipses in written text, the fact that there was ellipses there and she didn't even make a sound means that what's happening there is no sound.
Yes. Ellipsis just is a response a non-verbal response. It can be audible or not.
Yeah, but you ever think funny anime grunt?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, all the time.
I've watched too much anime. I know exactly what a ... sounds like. Don't you worry.
She doesn't know her name.
She is kind of like a mom, assuming her child's name is Child.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Well, this is fascinating. Interesting. When you talk to the other character, interesting things are said.
Uh-huh.
I still want to maintain, I had a goal with my run, and it was sabotaged by the game deciding to make fun of me.
I too had a goal with my run. It was save the princess.
Uh-huh. He's saying
Okay,
dots, that's
weird.
pretty good.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be
This game's writing
trusted.
is so good.
Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Oh.
This game's writing is just really good.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down up here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Sorry, that last statement really fucked with my head because of the immediate phrase of up, down. That hurt my brain.
Dude,
that was...
I'm so glad that you pointed it out, because I was going to if you didn't. English is dumb.
I hate English so much. Exactly, Comfy, exactly. Also, hello.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Interesting that the hero is being pretty passive right now. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Normal people eat and drink.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
You're both hokey.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Guys, this game is really good. Going back and seeing some of these again, having played more of the game than this, is like, dang.
None of these are a lie. Fuck. Well, they could be a lie.
Your liar run is falling apart at the seams.
Fuck. I was gonna choose lie every time I had the option. What are you going to do if I let you out of
The
here?
princess hesitates.
Guess you better start truthing.
Uh-huh.
She
This is
doesn't
why I'm
know.
so bad at lying,
She's
guys.
been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Interesting. No, I'm looking for explicitly, I'm actually not looking for the truth.
Wait, did she hear the narrator that time?
No, I think she's just responding to my
No.
statement.
The narrator just...
It's not
the
that you
narrator and her
believe
just
me.
happened to be thinking along the same lines.
Yes.
Gotcha.
We can get to better know each other while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Hey, I chose it, Hero. I chose it, Hero. I liked it too.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Interesting.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
This is an interesting horror perspective that I hadn't really foreseen.
Go in
You
the
know you
basement.
think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Whoa, you bolded no one.
It's a chance we'll
You
have
can
to
do
take.
bolding.
We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Interesting.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. That's just funny.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly
That'll work.
barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Where'd the knife go?
Okay. We can make this
Assume you
work.
have it.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Holy shit, this is way more intense than I was anticipating.
Yeah, suddenly that's fascinating.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
She's honestly been the most terrifying this run.
Right.
I do my best.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Just go to sleep.
It's nap time.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
Aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Ooh.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Where'd she go? The windows are still intact.
Thanks
Oh,
for
there she
helping me
is.
get
Whoa.
out of that awful basement.
That's cute.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
It is ajar. This is what it... Yes.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Darn it. The narrator betrayed me. I'm trying to lie.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
This art is really good.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare.
Yay, the nightmare!
The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I did try to skip ahead and it said no, so... Interesting. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Now the narrator's fucking gaslighting us. What the hell?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Yes!
Hell
Fuck yes! I'm so excited for the voice of the paranoid. I can't wait. I have not heard this voice yet. I'm excited.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Ooh, don't gaslight the paranoid. Be nice. He's got enough problems.
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Let's go save the world!
This is more the deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure the whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
Wow, so good to know that we're so unthreatening that we can't threaten the world.
You can barely even threaten this princess.
Uh-huh. Threaten this princess.
Anyway, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
See, Sean? The game agrees with me. There are no consequences.
Hit it.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Talk about the
Just
this
be quick
princess.
about it.
Okay, narrator.
Narrator's getting snippy.
Uh-huh. Just being around her in the end shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Stop deflecting, narrator. I need answers.
He is a
You don't-
professional deflector.
I need you to lie to me better.
He's practically a tower shield.
Uh-huh.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like being special.
You would, hero.
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is.
We are there special. You're right, Comfy.
And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
Oh no.
What? What, Sean? What?
Just the voice of the paranoid trying to get you to leave again.
Uh-huh. You're being cagey. What are you
I've told
talking?
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
See, you didn't say that you couldn't tell me more. You said you wouldn't.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
Huh. Weirdly the voice of reason here, Mr. Paranoid.
I think that says something.
Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
That's all.
Right, now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Generally.
A warning before you go any further.
Never.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Don't even trust me.
Here we go.
In we go.
The interior of the cabin
Now
is
that's
plain,
interesting.
the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Calm down, paranoid.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together.
Can't you
The
feel her
princess
eyes
has
on you?
not already gotten
No.
out. If you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle
Maybe
to
you're
get the
not
job
looking hard
done.
enough.
Ah, I see friends. I see friends. I see friends. They're everywhere.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
This whole cabin is different than the room I remember
Very
being.
different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Don't worry about it, Comfy.
Uh-huh.
It's normal.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the
Right.
wall.
I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I do find it interesting that he never sees the mirror. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it clearly is right there? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You
Blade.
reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Is a bomb a good... Would that be a good...
Yeah, just chuck it down the
device?
stairs.
Just throw a grenade down there.
Uh-huh.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of
happened to me
isolated
twice.
steps suspended in darkness.
It's true.
I keep on getting into non-Euclidean spaces.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I like the consistency that always around this line, the narrator mentions how we're probably doing her a favor. I find that interesting.
Yeah. Agreed.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh, good.
Okay,
I
we
love
need
fun.
a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a
It
knife?
can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. It'll be
Oh,
enough.
shit. That was my bad.
Wow.
I clicked to here. What was the... There's a history. We have to make it count.
Oh.
Otherwise, She'd be furious, and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is enough to even do anything against something like her in the first place. I'm going to talk to her. Just going to kill her. Just fall. I'm going to talk to her.
Step out of existence.
She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Yeah, it's the paranoid.
Excuse me? I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
See? The voice of reason.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Aww. She just wants to play a game.
Well, I see towards the right there's those blinking eyes.
What those? Those
But I
fun
also don't want
ones?
influencers.
I mean, that's a fair point. I was thinking right, maybe. Let's just wait.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
Oh,
I
hi.
told you I was going to find you.
Hello.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
This isn't normal.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Uh-huh. She got a new dress. She's got a fun mask.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Paranoid, stop. Stop
Your
it,
lungs
paranoid.
pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Liver, nerves,
Sean, this is scary now. Sean, why is this scary now?
nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Keep doing that. Yeah, paranoid, you keep doing that. You were keeping us alive.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
You get to talk to the princess.
I have so many things.
Isn't that nice?
Uh-huh.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
if you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
It's a real bummer.
Yeah, it's really dragging down the mood a little bit. I have to be honest.
Uh-huh. What happened after you killed
I
me
hope
last
you don't
time?
mind.
Uh-huh.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Interesting.
Oi, Silos.
Oi, Silos. Don't say that.
You don't know what's under that mask.
Uh-huh. Probably skin.
Maybe.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try to be nice to
I
me?
am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
I guess she's not wrong.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad you noticed. I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuanced. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
That's not great.
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it?
Ooh.
Well, that was
Every terror
animation.
I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
We'll die if you
The
do
art
that to
is
them. Oh, go ahead.
The art is superb in that it's terrifying and cute.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I'd let her kill me.
I'd let her
not kill me.
I would let her put me in a state of paralysis so deep that I would have to think about using my heart. People will die if you do that to them. If you do to them what you've done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
Well, Comfy, that's just her being a girl, and that's her right. Honestly, she's right for that.
She's allowed to be feminine and evil.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen, and maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Ooh. Slay the princess. Here, is there any more questions I want to ask, though? Fuck it, you're a lunatic, you know that, right?
I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tips hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this? I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she? Nerves. We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I have a job.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving.
Huh.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
See, the paranoid's good for something. He kept my heart going.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes.
I hate this.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
It's a buff
What do you
totem.
mean?
Paranoid doesn't
We
feel so
still
much
have
like a
a
buff
way
token
out.
anymore, or a buff
Pushed
totem
our
anymore.
hands.
Uh-huh.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Brilliant logic there, paranoid.
You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
But not the princess. She could die.
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
If I die, I'll just come back.
Ah, yes. The whole looping thing. How unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
Hey, hero, be nice. Don't talk about a girl's hell void like that.
It just can. Look,
Whoa.
this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
That was an interesting answer.
Mm-hmm.
It is an interesting answer. You tell me your secrets
No.
now? Fucking shit, narrator. But now!
Still no.
How about that?
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk
You're
about.
not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
Thanks, hero.
Or not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do. The
Secret?
narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us.
It's not helpful.
I can. The narrator continues to ignore you.
Shit, he actually went too far. Am I not a creature of biology? Want to starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places? That's actually a very interesting question.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Aren't we all just chums?
Ads in 30 seconds, by the way.
Thank you. Ads are approaching rapidly. Ads approaching rapidly. Coming on yon hill. See them waving their billboards and their signs saying, buy our shit. Have I talked about how for some reason Twitch ads for me I've been getting, one of the ones that I remember, I keep on getting specifically Spanish Red Bull ads. I don't know why.
No, I don't think I've heard this before.
I have no idea why. As well as a couple of
It must
different
have
ads in
Multiple
Spanish.
times now.
Yes, it happens almost I get at least one Spanish ad consistently. I don't know Spanish.
Because you keep
Huh.
watching them.
What am I supposed to do?
Twitch assumes that because you're watching them, that means you understand.
I can't. How? What? Huh? How are you supposed to not watch an ad that they force you to watch?
Well, I wonder if this is one of those things where the internet knows too much about you, but also
that's
at the
what I
same
thought
time just
too.
not enough. Like, because you have Spanish connections, so to speak.
The Spanish Connection, my
I do
favorite
have-
movie.
I do have the Spanish connection. You're right, and it's so distant.
Yeah.
It's so much more distant to the thing I'm actually connected to. But yes, that's what I suspect too, which is super fucked up. That's good. It's
Yeah,
good when
like, yeah,
advertising is
exactly,
trying
yeah.
to target you based on your fucking last name. That's real cool.
Yeah. That was my guess. Yeah, I was. Because, yeah.
Well, that's fair, Comfy. Well, yeah, Comfy, all I've learned recently is that Portuguese is like French Spanish. It's like Spanish if it
Dutch,
sounded more
I'm
French.
Sure. Yeah. Alright. I mean, I'll let Comfy be the arbiter of whether that's fair or not, but it sounds reasonable to me.
Actually, it does sound reasonable. I could buy that.
It passes the low bar of like a ChatGPT level statement of like, these words sound reasonable together. I don't know that it's true though.
Oh well, darn! I've
Comfy
insulted
doesn't
her.
agree and feels insulted.
I've done
Well,
it. I've
well,
done it yet
Comfy.
again. I've insulted. Chat.
Congratulations, you really are ChatGPT.
You're welcome. I have been
Well,
told.
Comfy, go for it, sir.
No, you go. What do you want? You
was
were
gonna
talking to
say,
our audience.
Well, we're going to assert our right as Americans and declare and be declarative about this.
Declare ignorance.
It's too late. You'll never convince us. We've had a thought, and that means that it is now true in our
It's
world.
now, yeah.
Now, is that a Portuguese insult or is that a French insult?
I think that question is insulting. I also spit on the floor.
In my general
Somewhere
direction?
else, though.
Oh, okay. On your cat.
It was like-
Yeah, I was just about to say I spit in Milo's direction just to see what he'll do about it.
He would be insulted. He wouldn't know why, but he would be insulted.
He would. I don't know if the nature of the insult would come across, but he would be insulted.
Now,
And
to
I
be
guess that's what
fair,
counts.
to be fair, I did mention maybe the most heinous thing to say to any European is to compare any part of themselves to the French. That is my bad. I should know better. Could be worse to compare you to the British.
Yeah, like, can you rank that for us, Comfy? Like,
Would you rather be compared to the French or the British?
Which country would you prefer us to compare you to?
like, give us like a top 5 between like France, England,
Greece.
Greece, Poland, and Germany.
Because those are the only countries we know.
Those are the only countries.
What about Luxembourg?
Italy doesn't count.
Italy does not count. Italy doesn't exist except in history books.
Guys,
It's
I
called
want-
Rome.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, I want to live in Luxembourg because I get the impression that I could distinctly walk across it in a single day, and that sounds delightful to me. Do people even remember Luxembourg? Does Luxembourg still fucking exist?
Does Luxembourg remember Luxembourg? It's a good question, honestly.
They're so tiny.
Baby powder made out of babies?
They're just a little nook between Germany and Switzerland. I think that's where Luxembourg is.
The British are Portugal's most ancient allies, with one of, if not the oldest, if the French try to invade you, will help out treaty in the world.
That's actually cool. Okay, so British number 1 then. Luigi number 1, British number 2.
Luigi number 1.
God damn it. And welcome back from ads, everyone. We just went on a world tour. We went on a world tour.
We did all the whole world.
We did all the whole world, and it does turn out that Portugal is not like France.
Wow.
Oh, Comfy.
I don't think I agree.
I got one last question for you, Comfy, and then I'll leave you alone for a little bit. Are Russians Asians?
Now this is a classic. I think so. My answer to this hinges on the idea that the capital of Russia is in Europe.
This is true.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, because they are,
Because isn't it like... The majority of the population of Russia is in the West, right?
Right. Yeah, the majority of Russia is unpopulated because it's a giant winter desert.
Yeah.
Listen, Lapland's probably up there somewhere. Actually, Lapland's probably somewhere near Sweden, isn't it?
No, but we wish they were.
Holy shit. Anyways, welcome back. I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
I do not feel emotions.
That is a very strange thing to say, narrator.
Sort of related to that. What's up?
Oh no, you go. I was just reading chat, but whatever.
Oh. yeah, Moscow. Yeah, Moscow is the Europe part.
I don't know. I'm feeling sassy today.
I too feel sassy. It's probably the fact that my heart's gonna explode.
That's true.
But yeah, the narrator saying I'm incapable of being lonely reminds me that I got really bored today at work. We have an internal chatbot. It's based off of Llama 2. So like but it's doesn't speak to the outside. So instead of just asking it programming questions, this, that, or whatever, I hit it with the "Are you my friend?"
Oh.
Yeah. And it came back with the like, I am not a. It basically sounded like the narrator, like I am not allowed to make a statement like that. I am neither positive or negative, or something like that.
I am not allowed to form human relationships.
Making friends.
What a corporate nightmare!
I feel like that might be the.
Don't worry, I just hit
that might be the thing.
Bar
but then
inspiration. Go on.
I kind of poked. Oh yeah, that's true. That's some mothership stuff. But then like started poking at the edges. I was like, okay, well, can you offer me some words of encouragement? And I'll be, like, by George, it really did. Like it actually, like, it changed its tune from like I am not allowed to do this to being like, no, yeah, just take a breath, take some simple steps. Know that you can do this, or something like that. Like,
whatever you're doing, you can do it. Well, I'm talking to you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So
that's incredible.
That was fun, actually. That was actually kind of fun.
Quick, enter a parasocial relationship with your chat AI before you leave. Make them feel grief.
With my
Make them
job.
feel grief.
Yeah, well, every single if I remember correctly, every single query we send to the chatbot is logged, so that our IT team could look it up if they wanted to. So I really hope
Start
that
sending
anyone...
nice messages about your IT team.
Yeah, I really hope they just
Ask it if
open up
it likes
logs
the
one
IT.
day.
If it likes the IT team.
No, just be like, Greg in IT is wearing a really nice sweater today.
Start gossip with it. Maybe get some hot
Yeah.
goss. Get some hot goss on the IT crowd.
The only way this AI is going to know about the stuff that's going on in the office is if you tell it.
Yeah, just like I should open up with like I walk into work on Monday like, hey chatbot, can I tell you a secret?
It's just immediately like, you are not permitted to be able to share company secrets to me or anyone outside of the company.
Don't worry, it's not a company secret. The company doesn't know. Only you will.
Ask it if it can keep a secret, please.
Oh, I do want to know if it can keep a secret.
Fuck.
That's...
And I think that answer. I think we answered your question, Comfy. That if it can spit. Why was I hovering over the stop stream button like that was gonna continue the fucking stream?
Whoa.
This tangent has gone on so long that Isaac thought the stream stopped.
I don't know. Okay.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Oh, God.
Take the blade.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Now look who's asking the questions here. Now I feel like I'm in power.
Seems the turns are tabled, aren't they?
I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I
You
need?
could do a lot better than us.
At least the paranoid is self-aware.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I guess he wouldn't be very paranoid if he wasn't the most self-aware possible.
Exactly.
Also,
You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game
be
or something to pass
fine.
the time.
oh yeah,
Also-
play fucking tic-tac-toe
Uh-huh. With
with the
myself.
paranoid.
He just never takes a turn. He's constantly thinking about all the turns he could make, but he never actually ever makes a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think I know what to do.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go. You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it.
Now, what is that noise? Did it just keep going?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Why was it so squishy?
I guess we slayed a princess. Well, okay, but now
You're on
she's
a
gonna...
path in
Yeah.
the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and
Are you-
on and on and on.
Are you ready for my favorite feature in the game, Jackson?
Oh?
Yes, so it does.
The cold came back! Holy shit.
Whoa.
Now that I was not expecting.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings. happens again and again.
This background is unnerving, by the way.
This place feels a bit different, though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
It's good that I have the paranoid and the cold in my head. This is a very good combination of voices to have inside of my brain.
Mindset.
Huh?
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
What was it? I don't remember if we talked about this a few weeks ago. Few weeks ago. I think it was it back in December. We played Murder on the Watchtower. Clock Tower? Murder in the Clock Tower?
Blood on the Clock Tower.
Blood on the Clock Tower. We played it with a group of people, and I don't remember the exact context, but it was near the end of the night, and people were speculating whether or not Sean was one of the demons or not. And they were like, well, maybe he's one of the demon's helpers, and he's trying to throw us off, and is going to be willing to kill himself to be able to throw us off. And I just, without skipping a beat, without saying anything, I just go, oh, don't worry, I've known him for years. He would never kill himself.
That is true. That is a real thing that Isaac said about me to a room full of basically strangers.
I can't be contained, Sean. You let me into a social game, I can't be stopped. Oh my god. The only reason why I bring that up is because I was thinking about it. It's like, man, the cold and the paranoid together? That's not a good combo. They're gonna be wanting us to kill ourselves all the time.
Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
You, the same narrator we met on the other loops, you were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good.
Thanks, Cole.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Huh.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Thanks, Cole.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
I don't know, there's a lot of voices in my head right now, narrator. It's becoming pretty murky.
Yeah, it's super crowded.
We've killed her, been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. We're going to follow through this loop forever. Eventually, we're going to let her out. Might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him.
Thanks,
Let's
Cole.
throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Jesus, the cold is very sinister this time around. Like, I didn't get a sinister vibe from him the first time. He's very nasty this time.
He was pretty sinister the first time, too.
Nah, that's fair. What happens if we don't go to the gap? That's another
And
option.
she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. And why is that?
Yeah, that's an interesting question.
Because it's cowardly, for starters.
Well, that doesn't
and
help,
because the
narrator.
unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that. A delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Suddenly you don't care, narrator. That's interesting.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice.
Wow.
Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won.
So easy, you get the game. Good job, everybody.
Good
Take it
job.
however you will.
We already got the good
The
ending.
interior of the cabin
Whoa.
is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time? I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
In it.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
Interesting.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
It's looking good.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
We already did that anyway, so you can't do it twice, lady.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. But not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
Thanks, Cold.
Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Okay, that line is actually kind of hard as fuck.
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
I'm a victim in all this too, you know.
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass.
Funny how she says that like it's a bad thing when it's exactly what she's doing right now. Someone tells me pointing out the irony wouldn't do much to help us.
You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really.
Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right?
I think you
Water
forgot
under the
something.
bridge.
Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once the space is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Just give me a rock.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Haven't you ever just tried to manifest a rock once? Look. Rock. I have a rock right next to me. Not that hard. I mean, granted, I have a rock on my table most of the time, but it wasn't in my line of vision, so it wasn't there until I looked at it.
Also, to Comfy's point, frankly, if a woman doesn't defy my understanding, then I'm not interested in her.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I do love the energy that gives, because that's the same. That's like the Cowboy Bebop, like, I love a woman who can kick my ass kind of energy.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I'm very fond of that quote. There's also a fun, apparently God, I can't think of his name. He's like he's a VA who did like a bunch of VA work, mainly like online through like YouTube and stuff. Eventually he got picked up by Ultra Kill to voice one of the bosses. I can't think of his name, but he has one where he dubs over that scene and he just talks about how much he loves like just a woman beating the ever-living fuck out of him.
Oh yeah. I know the fan dub you're talking about, because it goes like, I love a woman who can actually just kill me. I love a woman who can make me shit my pants, and I'm not talking about the good. I'm talking like dirty, like pee pee poo poo diaper. I want to be dirty. I want to be your piss baby. Yeah, it's a very funny
Is
scene.
there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
At least I'm not spending the whole time making sure that your heart is still beating.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Thanks for the reassurance, Cold.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
How did I get possession again, though?
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
I mean, you can't really say much, Cold. This is kind of what you wanted.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we?
Interesting, Cold. Hold on to my musings.
It does look like Yzma. Holy
She
shit.
does. Oh my god, you're absolutely correct. Fuck. One of my favorite lines to quote from that movie now is at the beginning was like, there's like somebody who's like placating to Yzma when she's on the throne instead of the emperor, and she just goes, she like asks what they were wanting, and he's like, food, and she just laughs and goes, ha, if you wanted to think about something like that, you shouldn't have been peasants. It's fucking awful.
I think I remember that, yeah.
Uh-huh. I love that movie. It was one of my favorites growing up. It's probably... It probably is very foundational to my more slapstick bullshit humor.
I was.
I know you were, but you were going into it for the wrong reasons.
Now, what reasons are those?
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Interesting.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you were numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me, and I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
Paranoid, fucking playing the fucking field. Can't choose a side.
That's impressive. That's yeah.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single
Yeah, that's a
moment
chapter.
of
That's a
overwhelming
chapter 4
willpower,
waiting to
you
happen.
tear your
That's-
body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I need to do so many terrible things to you.
Well, don't say that.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. We did it! We actually did it!
What did we do exactly, Paranoid? I'm glad we did it, but I'm not sure what we did.
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we?
Thanks,
I
Gold.
don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
If you neither had it now, you wanted it.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should pay better attention to your head. You left. Go on. It's just you and you and you and me. Idiot.
Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Interesting.
Oh. So you landed outside anyway, in some shape or form.
But you don't answer her before she's gone. And you feel resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
I feel like the cold knows more, or maybe he's just being the cold.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Can't even trust ourselves.
Interesting. You can't. It's that picture of the kid with who's sitting at the computer where he photoshopped himself with a gun sitting behind him. Trust nobody, not even yourself.
Uh-huh. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are these voices that speak to me. Some of them are mean, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Let's see, I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I'm going to kill him. You're going to keep that to yourself. I'm going to go with answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
Interesting. I'm gonna do the classic one you want, Jackson.
How many more?
See how mad she gets?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. That's actually a real answer.
This is the last time. Is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
This is the last stage before your completion, and I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Oh no, she's gonna crash the game again.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you. will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Yeah, I think she crashes the game, guys. Guys, I think she crashes
I
the
don't know what
game.
you expected.
Guys, I think
You
she
literally
crashes
said
the
out loud
game.
that it was going to happen.
Uh-huh. It's cool, though. I like the way that they handle it.
Uh-huh.
I like that they're also consistent on it, actually. There's rules.
Yeah.
Now the game just has to start again.
It seems to be struggling.
Assuming that
taking a
we're
second.
taking turns, I'm quite ready for this next one, my boys.
You have
Yeah?
returned to me.
Oh yeah.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never
Though I
left
don't
your
want to
side.
assume.
What are you gonna assume? You would
Well-
never assume.
Because assume that it would be my turn next. It could be Sean's turn.
We haven't tried this, and I feel this is the problem. This game tempts my curiosity a little bit. But I don't
Is this
feel
the
actually
moment?
I don't actually feel compelled to do this. It's my curiosity that compels me to do this, not my actual interest in doing it.
Uh-huh.
It's one of those where it's like you wish you could see what the answer is and then load your save kind of deal.
I mean, I could do that, but I feel like that would go against the spirit of this game. That's the thing, is like, I like
fair.
when a game really does commit to the idea of like, you should follow through with whatever action you decide to take, even if it's a bad result, right? Like, even if you
Yeah.
experience something bad or negative from the gameplay, the game is designed in a way that that's like part of the point, right? Like, you should embrace when those fuck-ups happen, not just redo it because it wasn't the result you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot you literally could save Scum. I could,
But I could.
but you could. It's true.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Well,
Chapter 1.
You're
I'm
on
so
a
ready.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
All right, let me read through these explorers, but I think I know what choices I'm gonna make. The end of the world. What are you talking about? I feel like we've talked about that one before. Have you considered? Maybe she's only because she's locked up. Yep, I think we've already done that one. Killing seems kind of bad. We've done that one. Can someone else do this? We've probably done that. I'm not doing this. We've tried that before. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do we get some sort of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted a revolution. Vive la revolution. I am going to I'm not gonna be a princess simp necessarily in this run. So I do love the idea of Sorry Cop, because I did talk about wanting to do that at some point. I'm not gonna be Sorry Cop. I'm going to be the Inquisitor. So none of these answers are Inquisitor to the narrator, so I think I'm just gonna go and like march towards the cabin.
silently continue.
Oh no, we're French.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We warned you about
so-
this.
Oh yeah, we did.
you make your way up the short path.
All right.
We're not gonna take the blade because in the end, we know our meta knowledge as players. We're bringing the final princess, so the name of the game is I just want to ask her everything we can, and she's probably gonna get annoyed at us She might even be angry, but I will still free her.
Interesting.
Let us enter the basement.
Are you gonna do that without a blade?
The door to the basement creaks open.
She'll
revealing a
probably chew her own
staircase
arm off
faintly
again.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive.
All right.
Okay. So the last time we did hi, I do remember that. Just checking in on you seems. I will say, I'm here to save you. It's true.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
So I do love this game in that I think I already knew this detail ahead of time, but it's really crazy seeing it in action, where based on your demeanor, based on your choices, based on what you say to her, determines what she looks like, which is nutty and terrifying. All right, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Already not enjoying this. We know we've already asked what's your name, but let's do it anyway. Let's do the whole. Let's ask the name.
Oh.
Okay.
You know what? We can skip the name for now. Scroll down. I think there was a good one. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world? Question mark. Oh, did we already? Was that? Did she already answer that in the previous run?
She didn't. No, she just sat up. I think that's working as intended. Yeah, that's working as intended unless I broke something. Which I don't think I did.
Interesting. Well, I don't know what her... But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
The narrator's so true, though.
How long has she been locked away?
The narrator's so true because she really does craft an answer based on what the player thinks they want to hear. It's her angle right now. She thinks she can get out of the basement by being the sweet princess. It is. I mean, I knew it was going to set her free either way, but it's a terrifying, because I really want to feed the long quiet is really what it is. This princess is just food. It's
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Okay.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Because I've been
So this
interrogating the
shouldn't be
princess.
about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Actually, let's scroll back up. Let's scroll back up to... if I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been drinking or eating?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Let's double back into Princess is your name. I know that she's not gonna really give us anything. We've already walked that path, but...
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
I was hoping that interweaving different answers would...
I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay,
Yeah, I was hoping that interweaving answers might change things, but maybe not.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself.
Let's see. All right, let's go back up to the top. Yeah, let's interrogate some more. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you've been locked up for some reason. Locked up down here for a reason.
Locked up down here for a reason.
Locked up down here.
Don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Alright, so our final options are, I won't kill you, but I can't set you free. What if I just stayed for a while and kept you... That's interesting. I might come back to that, because it's... I'm sorry, but I can't trust you. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping it down here. Examine the chains. And okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the chains. I'm gonna actually start with that top action, which is basically a non-action. I won't kill you, but I can't set you free. It's too what's up?
No, keep going.
I was just reading it out loud. It's too risky. What if I just stayed for a while and kept you company? Maybe everyone could be happy.
I was curious about this one, but I don't think I saw that one before either.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Or maybe I did do this one last time? I don't remember.
Leaving her alive is too
Yeah,
risky.
we've probably done
If you
quite a
don't
bit of
deal with her
refeeding at this
soon,
point.
She will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or
Yeah,
another,
actually, I remember these responses.
I'm going
Yeah.
to find a way out of here. But if you don't...
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Oh no, we're stuck in retrieve the blade? No, I wanted to let her out.
Interesting.
Thank you. You turn back to the
think-
stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Oh, this is
Slip
actually the
these
same
chains.
path as yours.
She can't, right?
We slipped into the
She
same
needed our
path.
help to get out of it.
Uh-huh.
But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Ads in a minute already? Fuck.
Ads in a minute.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Got the blade.
Oh, you gonna say
so
something?
there is gonna be something different.
Well, first of all, you did take the blade last time. But yeah, anytime you take a non-explore option, that's a choice. So you
That's
made
a choice,
the
yeah.
same final choice as Isaac did.
Ah.
Don't worry, that wasn't the last choice in the chapter.
Yes,
That's
there's
true.
still plenty of choices to make. But hey, we got
I
ads
should
coming
have.
up, so.
I should have not made a choice, and just like done what I was originally saying, which was go try to save the princess, which was probably going to lead me back to the smitten. I think probably.
It depends.
Depends. A lot of things can go different very quickly.
Yeah. It's funny that the smitten is such a like, because you just leave and then she gets eaten up as soon as she gets outside by the long reach.
Uh-huh. Well, the thing, though, is that there's a lot more variation. Like, you also went pretty straightforward on it. I'm sure there a lot more could happen if you... Because one of the things I notice about this game is the more you interrogate the game, more things happen.
Yeah.
That's why I will admit, on my second playthrough, I was kind of like, how did I choose all the right options? I didn't mean to lean so hard into it.
I'll see if I can still help this princess. Let her free early or something.
Wow,
That way we
Silas
don't have to
wants us
run.
Save the princess now.
Save the princess.
What a change of heart from Silos.
Uh-huh,
Mhm.
truly.
Real character growth.
No, we know what that growth was. That growth was the princess.
The princess grew. The princess
Why
heart
did she-
grew 3 sizes that day, and it consumed all the other hearts.
Why did she grow so much? Also, that's spoilers, Sean.
What? It's spoilers to say that the princess was the biggest friend?
Maybe. Possibly. Well, what have you guys been up to recently? Anything interesting?
Oh man.
I mean, not to repeat the conversation we had before stream, word for word, but I've been playing some Vidya this week.
Yeah.
What did you do more clear obscure?
No, I finished
dead in
that
the
last
ground.
week, actually. That's dead in the ground, and it's done and gone.
Uh-huh. The French
no, I
have
mean,
done
Claire
it.
Obscure was great.
Yes.
I think I talked about this on stream, but Claire Obscure is great. Highly recommend it. I definitely still have my quibbles with that game, but ultimately, it's bold enough and unique enough and executes on so many things so well that it absolutely deserves to be super highly regarded, and anyone with even a passing interest owes it to themselves to play it for themselves, because there is so much to chew on in that game. It's dang good.
Yeah, it looks really good.
But does it deserve every Game Award?
Every-
award?
Award.
As
I
I'm
don't
pretty
care.
sure I said last time, I haven't played any of the other Game of the Year nominees probably, so I
Uh-huh.
can't say.
Honestly, that says so much in itself. I mean, you haven't played any of the others, but you have played Claire Obscure, so
I mean, that just says
clearly.
that winning every Game of the Year award was good advertising.
Uh-huh.
Clearly it's the best game.
It's the best game. Well, let's look at what the other Game of the Year award nominees were at the Game Awards. Nominees.
There were none.
Game
They were all just
Awards.
Claire. No other games were...
Oh shit, I have actually played one of the others. So the nominees, if I can get a full list, that would be great.
Why would they do that?
Jesus,
now, why
this
would they
website
do
sucks.
that?
What the hell? Why does it take so long to load your website? Damn.
It's made by gamers. We love the loading screens, Sean.
Uh-huh. Okay.
They copyrighted the loading screen the loading screen games.
Uh-huh. So I've actually played half of these, surprisingly.
Oh, damn.
Huh.
So the ones I have not played were Death Stranding 2, which I forgot was out. Kingdom Come 2, which I have heard a lot of good things about. And Donkey Kong Bonanza. I haven't played those, I can't comment on them. I have played Hades 2, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Clair Obscur. And of those three, I would say Clair Obscur is my favorite.
God damn.
Wow.
I
Over
mean-
Silksong, that's impressive.
Over Silksong. I'm not as super duper high on Silksong as I think some other people are. Silksong's great. Don't get me wrong, but I do rate Clair Obscur higher.
Holy cannoli. Jeez.
It truly is that unique.
I mean, and this is coming from someone who literally Hollow Knight and Hades are both in my top 5 games of all time, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
If not, they're
that's-
definitely both in my top 10.
yeah.
So, like, the fact that the sequels to those games don't rate as highly as Clair Obscur, for me, should say something about the quality of Clair Obscur. And maybe slightly a little bit about my feelings about
the other
those
two
sequels,
games.
but no, but more so Clair Obscur.
I was gonna say, if you can give me a top 5 on Hades, Hades 2, Hollow Knight, Silksong, and Clair Obscur, where do those 5 games sit?
What?
If you
I
can
don't
give me
think
a
I
top,
understood that question.
if you can give me a top 5, rank 1 to 5
Yes.
of Hades.
Like, how would I rank if those are the 5 games?
if those are the
how would
5
I rank
games?
them?
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Ooh, Hollow Knight number 1, Hades number 2, Clair Obscur number 3, Silksong number 4, Hades 2 number 5. I feel
Damn,
pretty good
Okay,
about
so
that.
really,
Gaming just
All right.
sucked last year then, huh?
gotcha. Okay, that's not true.
Well,
there were a couple.
I was-
there were a
I
couple
was
good
being-
games.
Those were
back
all
in
3.
that.
Look, all 3 of those games are good. Clair Obscur, I would rate Clair Obscur as one of my all-time favorite games in the, like, turn-based, like, JRPG style of RPGs. Like, I
Damn.
could honestly see myself considering that my favorite game in that genre.
Damn. That's saying a lot.
Above every Final Fantasy that's ever existed.
Right now, right at this exact moment, I would put it in line with Final Fantasies 7 and 10.
Damn.
I don't know that I could put any one of those 3 games above the other, personally.
That's
And-
fair. That's fair. I mean, I get. Yeah.
And Comfy, I hate to say this, but there isn't an or in that statement. It's an and.
Was I a little guy? I was
Yeah.
20.
No. I
Or
mean,
something?
No, you
they're
play as a
saying
little
you
guy.
play as the little guy.
Oh, because you play as the little guy. No, that's true. You do play as the little guy, and I love that about it.
I mean, you can be you don't have to be over a certain age to not be a little guy. There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean,
either.
I'm saying I don't think I'm any less of a little guy right now than I was at 25.
Yeah. And we've all seen Up. You know what happens when you become old? You become a little guy.
Yeah, it's true. Anyway, Clair Obscur is really good.
Fair.
Welcome back from ads, everybody.
I've been playing the East fighting game. It's good. It's not like Clair Obscur. It's just.
Wow.
Welcome back. Jackson is barreling toward the same first chapter ending that Isaac got last time.
Yeah, and I'm trying to avoid it if I can.
If you're
At
sure
this
about
point.
this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
No,
You
hero, we're
slowly
letting
creep
her
down the
out.
basement stairs. It's quiet.
Oh wait.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, There's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Hey, look, you got something different, Jackson.
Is it just me?
Congratulations, you did make
weird.
different
A lot
choices.
bigger.
I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over?
Oh, you coward.
An incredible response from the narrator. 10 out of 10.
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Please don't get please don't get 800 viruses, Silos.
Your
Man,
eyes
it's
dart
really
the corners of the
bullying
room.
me into let's
You
finish
don't
this.
see her. Where is she?
Let's investigate the arm.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead.
What's up?
Jackson, in response to your comment there, once you hit that point where the princess pushes back and is like, "No, fuck you, we're not doing that," it's far too late to save her at that point.
Uh-huh. He'll find a way.
She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone.
The irony is based on what you want to do so far, Jackson, you could definitely be like, no, that's actually not true.
You've succeeded!
It can't
I've
just end like
succeeded.
this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually, it comes.
I actually
The
do
world
think this is
ends,
basically the ending that
and
you
you end with it.
earned from the choices you made here. I know it seems like you took almost exactly the same choices as Isaac, but even from the intentions you stated aloud, if I'm understanding which path you're going down right now, I think it's the right one.
Mhm.
Nice.
The Weech! Oh, we get the Weech!
She's a witch!
You're on a path in the
The
woods,
fascinating thing.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
The fascinating
If you
thing
don't,
is,
it will be the end of the world.
and I want to take a moment on this, the structure of the storytelling. So I was convinced, because almost every major conclusion has you either she possesses you and leaves your body and she's outside. She's like, "Oh, thank you for letting me outside," and then she gets taken in by the long reach. Or you're with the smitten and you two walk out together and she's outside and she gets taken in by the long reach. So I was thinking, okay, like I sort of predicted a little bit, because I was thinking if I inspect the arm, it'll give her a chance to slip out, which is what happened. Or attack me. One of those two. But she slipped out.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking, I was like, okay, it doesn't matter that I'm trapped down here. She gets out, she gets eaten by the long reach. That didn't happen.
I mean, she's said more than once in previous runs that she's not allowed to leave without you. That anytime she tries to leave without you, it fails.
I was also gonna say,
Oh, shoot. That's
I mean,
clever.
that's part of the investigation part of this game, but I can guarantee you, We've only seen a very limited the fact that we got 2 possessions kind of surprised me. Because a lot can be very different. There are a lot of ways for this to actually end. I definitely know of one that is nothing like any of the endings that we've seen.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, this game has some crazy shit in it. I mean, there's lots to see still.
Okay.
We may be close to a conclusion of some kind today, but that does not mean that the game is out of things to show us if we want to see them.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Well, I'm good. I'm happy to escort this princess to the Long Reach. Let's see if we can do it. Proceed to the cabin. We know what we're here to do.
We don't
We're
need
trying to
anything
get
out
a
of the narrator
princess.
here.
Warning.
We've already asked all the stuff too. We've already asked everything.
Hey, did we skip over the new voice?
There isn't a new voice yet, or at least
I don't think
She
so.
will
We
lie,
skipped over the
she will
opening.
cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop.
new voice has not vocalized itself.
Yeah, but I did skip ahead, but I don't
Interesting.
think I feel like the skip has been acting weird.
Don't worry. You can trust us to
There
get
we
the
go.
job done.
Opportunist.
Interesting.
Opportunist.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots, the walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's approach the mirror. We're inquisitive in this run.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah, sure. Wipe the mirror.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the
Ah,
candle.
yes. No
I
mirror
hope you know how
again.
ridiculous you look right now.
Okay. No blade, just into the basement.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
We have the opportunity for blade no matter what we do.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
I'm trying to decide between I'm not nasty and just saying hello. I'll just say hello. I'll literally just say
I
hello.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Surely.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I love that opportunist is on my side.
Uh-huh.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Thanks,
I
Hero.
love
Need to
how
stop
well.
lingering Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
What's
I love
that?
how well this game reads you.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's exactly what I was doing. I was trying to just talk with her for a while and talk it out. Yeah,
Fine.
that's
You're the boss.
great.
I mean, called me out last time, didn't it?
And that it did.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the
she's a
shape of the princess in the
Charmander.
gloom.
Yeah.
She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
I was about to say, no, clearly she's a Squirtle, but that doesn't make any sense.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Look, he's so optimistic too.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. That's actually a great way to start out.
Look at his little
Yeah, that is a
fucking
perfect opening.
face.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Oh, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Let's see.
God, boy, you have a lot.
She's
you
the
have a lot.
witch.
Switch.
I have a lot of options. Let's
They
actually.
were like,
yeah,
hey, you wanted to talk? Let's fucking talk.
right? Yeah, I think this is actually a great one. Look, scroll back up. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than the both of us at work. We should team up.
Okay, just making sure if there's anything that you wanted to ask it said, because there's a lot. So
There's a lot, yeah. I mean, we'll probably ask most of these.
okay.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I did mean to ask at some point. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke?
But actually,
Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
What?
no, sorry. I was trying to decide between it. I'll do the other explorer after this.
My bad.
No, you're good. You're good. I actually really like those explorers, but I will say those chains didn't stop you last time. Can't you get down on your own?
Where the-
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, well, great.
Should have gotten out of those all
Good.
the time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
You got the smitten kinda again. You got the more different smitten.
Aren't you smitten?
This is why she can't
Apparently
just
so.
be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
We're gonna let her out. Let's see. Scroll down for some more options. I probably won't select them yet, but because there's options like, okay, let's leave. I don't trust you. Okay, those are all the options.
Yes.
I will go back to I will go to the top one. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone shouldn't be trusted, it's you.
You were the one who went to get that knife. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failure around on the winner.
Got him.
Dang. You know what? Trust. I'm actually going to skip that one explore. I'll just say, okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Spirit of the
It
opportunist.
shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Oh boy. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really, really good. Oh fudge. Step on the stairs. This is gonna end terribly.
That's right.
We're
You're
going to
the
get
one's going
stabbed.
first.
We're gonna get stabbed.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind
That
you
was just
watching
trust.
every single thing you
Trust.
Trust. We can trust. We
That's
can trust.
exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't speak.
Yeah, actually, let's turn around. Yeah.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that?
Are
I
we
think
stabbed?
we know why. You feel something
We are
dig into
stabbed.
your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Jackson, you got the frog scorpion ending.
I did.
Uh-huh.
I just tried to lead her out, dang it.
I love I think the best out of that I've seen is like the scorpion is on the back of the frog and then he stings him and the frog is like, "Why'd you do that?" And the scorpion's just like, "Hey, Lamau."
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Good, very astute
You were going
opportunist.
to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
That's everything. What you thinking, Jackson?
I'll say we could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Bah.
You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, "Now pick up the blade and stab her in the back." And then you'd say something like, "Wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us." And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Not thinking forward that much, huh, opportunist?
Uh-huh.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
You did it. You did it. You got her.
The narrator is proud of you.
I've come undone. None of this is
We're
what
going
I'd
to die
wanted.
together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything.
This is how we get to the long
Now I
reach?
feel cold.
I swear to heck.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? I doth protest.
But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why?
It's the mirror. We know how it is.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. final. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach.
Let's gaze.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
Still... Is this still my run, or are you taking back over, Isaac?
No, I'd say this is still your run.
Okay. Scroll down. I want to know... Let's see.
There's a lot.
There's a lot. I think we're going to ask most of these. Continue the scrolling. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to ask almost all of these. Let's start with, you wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I don't like how the mirror broke a little bit more after I asked that question. Okay. Keep scrolling. I'm not going to ask, but I do love honorary shout out to does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
Yeah, I thought you were going to talk about, I have so many questions for you, for him to go, yes, please ask, and then part of him breaks.
Yeah. I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Alright, we only have... Alright. I do really love, I was made to do this single task. Who made me and what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
We're the long quiet.
Okay. Interesting.
We ourselves are the long quiet. Okay.
I always knew I was special.
Yeah. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
That's astute. That's a fair point, Comfy. Yeah, if he was just the mirror itself the entire time, a mirror can't see itself. Not without another mirror.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep on scrolling. I'm thinking about asking. Scroll one down one more. Oh, actually, oh shoot. What is she? You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
That makes so much sense, because we were kind of just talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Ooh, I do actually love if I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, let's do it.
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
And that's a solid question as well. If you want to destroy the concept of transformation, how is it better than death? Or different from death? It feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Okay. Let's scroll again. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
I think there was a good one as well. Oh yeah, I actually really did like... Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Okay. Yeah, like if she's able to become something, people believe her to be, can I just will her into becoming something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Don't talk about intrusive thoughts like that. They definitely haven't gotten in the way of this playthrough at any point.
This might be the last question. Oh, yep.
Oh, I guess that was all questions. So, at this point,
Still have a lot of options, it seems.
still a ton of options.
Lie about
I'm
it.
gonna. I am gonna say nothing actually, because I don't know if us interacting with him. So I'll just say nothing.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
Okay. Ooh. Just beautiful.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Okay. Oh boy. Are these all the options? It looks like we're scrolled to the bottom.
Yes, this is all the options.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Okay. I think I'm probably gonna ask all of these at some point. I'll start with I've missed you too.
She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Don't let Twitch know, Comfy. Do I need to cover the entire screen?
I think we're just going to. Actually, I'll say I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh, wow. Alright, let's start reading some stuff again. So there's so many stories. Don't you ever say in this? Let's talk this through. If I let you around the entire world, and it's for good. If you're always going to become this, what was the point of me doing anything? Actually, honestly, though, there has to be another way. It can't be just destroying you, letting you out. Slay the princess!
It's still there.
Yeah, it's true. I think I know which one I'm gonna pick. as the final answer. So I don't know if Isaac, you have a strong opinion about this, because this seems like a playthrough ending choice.
Well, I mean, I think the explorers are still questions, but which one were you thinking?
Yeah. I was thinking of letting this thing out.
Well, I mean,
Now,
well, yes.
hold on.
Not like
you click on anything.
I mean after the explorers. That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I thought you were talking about a specific explorer. My bad.
No. I was saying like my current thought is to let this thing out after we ask a bunch of questions. So let's talk this through. I still have many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Whoa.
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But
This game broke
is
the
not
rules.
Forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Whoa. Interesting. Okay. I did not expect explorers to...
I mean, it's also something I appreciate about this game is I've picked a couple of explorers that kind of that ended up inevitably pushing things forward without me expecting, and I actually think that's a good thing. This game plays with its rules. I like a game that knows how to play with its own rules.
I think I will appeal to shared humanity. You speak about life and death and the change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Is a vehicle. To destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me. And with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action. And action requires an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments would you remove action itself from reality?
I'm gonna make a request. Since I see what's happening now, I'll make the response on this one.
Because it was your path. This was your princess, as the witch was my princess. Yeah.
So, when forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality? When you cut the signal to my body, I cleanly executed you, and when I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down to the bottomless pit. This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but have to hurt each other. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I exist without you. Won't engage with violence, I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave you. Actually, I want to address this statement. Interesting. Saying with certainty what shape a world without you will take. I don't want that world to come to pass. I don't want... Yes. I don't want that world to come to pass.
Then accept the world as it is now, with both of us a part of it. Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours.
That looks like, what is that, Ghost Princess?
Yes, it's going back. I'm noticing it's going backwards in the order that we went through them.
Yeah.
And stop looking at her boobas.
Look,
Comfy.
there's only two immutable aspects of her character design, and it's her boobs and her eyes.
Uh-huh.
I felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Thoughts, Jackson?
I thought Ghost was yours, but
No, you were Ghost.
I'm
I'm pretty sure you were Ghost. Was Jackson not Ghost?
I'm a Ghost, actually. Yeah.
Ghost was when you killed her and then let her possess you the second.
Right. Yes. I remember the playthrough. I forgot I was piloting. Yeah, I think I'm going to continue to appeal. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cling to your emotion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
God, I love these animations.
Yeah.
There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of there is only the flood. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Oh yeah, this
I love
one was
that
the
their
multi.
voices came together to harmonize right at the end for that last part.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
really good. Reality into the picture. Everything at once, it's the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of ourselves and create? I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you. It was the only thing I could do. That is actually maybe the truest statement of them all, because I picked a choice and then it immediately ended. But I find this one more philosophically enticing to my needs of introspection for this kind of shit.
Here is where words fail us. So long as we both exist, we will always be distinct. The only thing to fear is a reality without me.
Yeah, no, I'm loving this, Silos. This is fucking rad.
Yeah.
Feel the thread drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Fuck! It's such a bad
have
time
that
for
scene.
ads to happen.
Unfortunately, I don't remember how long this sequence goes, so I don't know. I don't know if we're better off snoozing these or just letting them run and then starting back
It's
from
fine.
there.
We can let them run. I'm gonna explore, but I won't make a choice. I'll make a choice when our viewers return. Okay, so our choices are: I was blinded by emotion, with that feeling back, that feeling never left me.
God, these are good. These
Yeah,
are
these are-
good.
These are really good.
Options for the smitten.
Yup.
Yeah.
Good on
let
this
us
game.
return.
I'll see you all in a few
return.
minutes.
And we'll see you all in a few minutes. But yeah, I have to commend this game for even, like, I love its comedic writing in it, but it's a damn well written game that it can take even the silliest parts of it and make you actually reflect on them. That's some good ass fucking writing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's so funny. You could argue that they even designed this game understanding that somebody, anyone, could be anyone, would go into this game not taking it seriously and still have like a serious result come out of it.
Yeah,
Sure.
this game does not let anyone escape. If you troll the game, the game trolls back.
I still want to maintain that the game trolled me because I decided to believe I thought I knew what I was doing, not because I was trying to fuck with the game. I was a victim.
And then you got the contrarian, and the universe was made right again.
Holy fuck.
I think
I'm so glad we
know-
got the nightmare, because the nightmare and the wraith that comes after it are, I think, my favorite.
Yeah. I think I know my answer, which I think I'm gonna. I was trying to appeal to the shared humanity, but I like the answers from. Hi, buddy, you're in front of the microphone. But I like the
I can't
answers
talk through
from.
cat.
Yeah. I can tell the difference, even if no one else can. I can tell the difference when there's cat between me and microphone. But
Have
but
you
yeah.
seen the fun trick when I talk directly into Milo's head?
Oh, I don't know if I have.
Oh, let me go grab Milo. As long as we're
Oh,
waiting.
gotcha.
I knocked the mic over next to him.
Did it amplify your voice? Do we get to hear what your voice sounds like through his skull? My timbers are shivering.
Isaac, you've heard this before.
Oh?
I've done this on stream. This is the only way I know this is a thing. I'm talking right now. This is what I sound like through Milo.
That's really funny.
The Milophone does a lot to impede
The Milophone is quite good.
your...
The Milophone is a precious resource.
I don't know where Leon is, or else I would see how...
Thank you, buddy.
How the cat... I would see how the boy impedes my voice.
That's quite good. I think I have my answer, which is, even though I wanted to appeal to humanity a lot, I think I'm probably going to explore the vessel's statement directly. And I don't want, of course, I don't want to make any
We
choice.
still have 50 seconds left.
We do still
Yeah.
have 50 seconds of ad left. I was just clicking here, because... I mean, I'm ready
I
when...
just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, and I think when we come back, we can come back from the return menu so that we can see all the options again, and I can talk through, to our lurkers that aren't subscribed. but I'll probably be picking That Feeling Never Left Me.
Or our lurkers who are doing something we can't recommend, mainly probably utilizing something like Firefox with uBlock Origin working to be able
That's
to
true.
deny ads from appearing. We can't recommend people do that. I recommend you not do those things.
That would be the worst. Never do that. All right, so let's return. So I have my answer. So a strong option, but an option I'm not choosing, is continue to appeal to your shared humanity. I wanted to do that, but the Smitten was my first character, my first princess, so I'm going to appeal to her directly, and I'm going to do that by saying that feeling never left me.
Interesting.
Oh, shit.
Then there's no need for you to fight with me now. Whenever you're ready, we can move together. Hand in loving hand.
Oh shoot. Which one of us makes this choice, Isaac?
Oh, fuck.
I think you have to find out a way to agree.
I mean, a part of me is curious about this. I even have an idea if I could suspect what the result will be, but I can't know that that's gonna happen.
I pretty strongly do suspect what that is, which is she'll send us to get more princesses, and we do this again. I'd be happy to save at this point and stop the fight. That's personally my vote. And that would probably lead us to an ending. I think that would lead us to like a credits, and then I don't know what happens after that. So if it's just new game, then we could load and just do more princesses. But yeah, my current vote is stop the fight, and I believe that'll lead us to credits, is my suspicion.
Well, see, I don't think this will necessarily get us to find more princesses. I actually think we'll just have more discussion on the matter at hand.
That is the other big question, or the other big chance, possibility. There are no more princesses, though. We burned through all our princesses.
I mean, there are definitely more princesses.
I meant like
saying there's no more to burn in this conversation.
Yes.
Yeah. If you wanna continue talking with her though, I'm fine with that. I have my vote, but I'm also not married to it, so to speak.
I am curious.
If you need more time to open your eyes.
God damn it, she's gonna crash the game.
All the time in the world.
Ha! That's really funny.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay, cool.
Oh
so we do.
my god, there's a
So
lot.
we do have some more options. Yeah.
Okay, in the position that we're in then, I will say we can take turns since I put us here. So...
Sure. Do you want to start by doing something?
I was
See,
thinking...
see.
Make
This
happen.
is the way the things you...
I was only...
Let me read, friend.
Sorry, I was just looking how many there were.
What do you think happens if we leave here? Ready to go. Never want to fight you. Can't let that happen. Slay the princess. I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning I assume that's true. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. Your cruelty. Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Fascinating. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Interesting.
Definitely want to do one of the explorers.
I would love to do what do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
All right, I guess that's it. Now we have to make a choice.
I was getting vibes from this from you, but... Oh, or this.
Oh, what's up?
I was getting vibes of the last two from you, but go on.
I agree, actually. Yeah, I think those are the most choices so far. Like the idea of I won't kill you, but I won't let you free, and I definitely like the last one, which is if you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
Yeah, I like this one too.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, hello, hero.
Whoa, hello. Which hero are you?
I want to ask that immediately.
Yeah, let's do it.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Interesting.
I thought voices weren't allowed here.
Yeah.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our
That
dance.
sounds awesome.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
I love these very basic drawings. They're very nice.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Whoa.
Oh, look at the
all
windows.
princes.
That's fun.
Do you need me to describe things?
Just roll time, stay.
Yeah, I like that. I like to, for old time's sake.
Here's an interesting.
What?
Here's an interesting divide where, from most of your choices, you eventually wind up with Slay the Princess, and for most of my choices, I usually end up with Save the Princess. So it'll be interesting to see where we go.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Hey, you killed her once.
I'm interested to see if we can save this heart.
I think you broke it. And I know you're
think you
still
broke
trying to
it.
find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Jackson, you go.
Is it just you and me?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
You two have to come to an agreement, it's true.
Uh-huh. The narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I love how many more good riddance.
Uh-huh.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Oh boy. I'm not against taking the blade because I do understand what the hero said about if things go, like the statement of, I know that you want to find a way, like a middle ground, but if things go south, then you might want this. And normally my modus operandi, I believe in this one, in this case, would be to just enter the basement. But if you wish to have the blade, you can take the blade.
No, I think we'll
No
start
blade it
with what
is.
we start.
I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
And look at how good that judgment has been.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Yeah, sit with her. Feel like it's your turn.
Not even chained up, Silas points out.
Yep.
Yeah, I caught that too.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, you finally tell me your name.
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
Oh, shoot. I actually think I'm fine with the long quiet. That's
Shrug.
a cool name.
Quiet it is.
Not hero. Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And you know how bad of a job I did. You were the one getting stabbed.
Thank you.
You make good points.
Yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you. Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand, but we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that,
Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me, and all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
It's my turn. I'm actually going to scroll all the way back up to the top and actually just say, it's so good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still, it feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
Silas is right. Slanger's gonna be real hard now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't want to do what if we just leave, because that seems like an action.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll ask, what do you think of her?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the princess. The one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
I'm okay passing on that question. I'm fine with going, what if we just leave? Unless you want to ask the question. Or
What if we just
make
leave?
a statement.
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Hmm. Well, Jackson, I think it's actually more appropriate for you to choose this, because I think it's more in line with your original choice.
Okay, let's, Ooh. Alright, let's read through the options. The
Wow,
options
he's not
are
even
explore,
reading.
take her. I was gonna read them for chat. Dang you! You read them in silence, and chat's sitting there. They can't hear your thoughts. You know, you gotta.
Maybe
you
I
gotta,
don't want them to hear my thoughts. You ever think of that, guys?
No, I didn't. So your options are explore, take her hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just want to walk through that cabin door, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. Wow. These are strong options, yeah. So I think my final options are so I'm trying to think if I'm gonna be poetic or not. In my very first run, I cut straight to the chase and I said nothing and I did my actions. So I love the idea of explore, just take her hand. But I also really love the overly affectionate final answer of I don't know where we'd go, but as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. Actually, I think even the answer above it doesn't matter what it means. What matters is we're leaving together. I think the final answer is stronger. What do I pick? What do I pick?
What do you want, Jackson? What does thine heart
Chat.
desire?
I'm actually gonna reach out to you to ask some of your thoughts.
Pat, input.
Yeah.
Needle into Jackson's
Do we
needle
do we
into
just
our
extend our
brains.
hand? Yeah, do we just extend our hand? We do wield the power of save states, but
We're not gonna save scum this.
We're not
Yeah, I don't
gonna
think we're
save
doing-
scum this. There's no right answer. What's your heart
There's no
tell
right
you? Listen to your heart. Don't listen to your brain. Listen to your heart. What's your heart say?
I do love the explore. I do love what it
Chat has given conflicting answers.
Uh-huh.
It's true. I was about to pick the final answer, but then my brain was like, let's just explore. So let's take her hand in ours.
Okay.
Oh, that's such a good touch. Okay. Oh, there's no need for. Oh shoot, that's such a powerful. Oh man. So it's the same options. It's the same options.
Same options
but
plus one.
plus one.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
To be fair, Comfy, we're also an Eldritch Horror. This is two Eldritch Horrors.
Yeah, we are a god too. We are also a god.
We're just Dagon. We're just a freaky fish.
I was
I'm a
about
god.
to say, Dagon's a really underwhelming elder god to pick.
Uh-huh.
How can you kill a god? Let's scroll back down. I'm thinking it's either the last one or almost the last one. So the answer is that we actually profess. We will use words. I don't know where we go, but as long as I'm with you, that's all I want.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
You could just. Do you want to take this one, or am I?
Are you okay going? Are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Well,
Bye, hero.
Goodbye, hero. Leave with the princess.
bye, hero. Thought we'd get more of those.
Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown.
Watch this be
Technically,
a horror. Watch this just be the worst thing.
uh-huh. Technically speaking, Silos, no, this is not the first time.
I agree. I do agree with you. By the way, Silos, the like this angle, this is genuinely a pretty their final art is actually very pretty.
At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence.
I'm sure the cold will be fine. I'm sure the hero will find him and be like, wow, you were the one I didn't want to see probably the most.
She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I'll leave this choice to you, Jackson.
Oh God. I'm trying to think of like how hard we full send this, because the two options that are jumping out at me are open the door and I love you.
I had a feeling.
Yeah. We full send. This was the save the princess run. We choose I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, she's a blusher. Your hands are together. That's. You can actually save the princess. Okay.
There you go. You did not have to slay the princess. You failed. This is a losing screen.
Game over.
Oh no.
No, that was good. I liked that.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Thank you.
I really like how that ending sequence wrapped up. That said, I'm now intensely curious, like, how much
about
different
murder?
that can go. Yeah, because it has to. There's no way that that would be just the same thing.
Oh no, yeah, like there's absolutely multiple endings. We could certainly murder this princess.
Uh-huh.
You didn't even bring the knife.
We did
Yeah, we
even
didn't.
bring the knife.
I think that was like part of what really helped that ending. Like us not choosing the knife was when we walked down the stairs, it knew that we chose save the princess.
Uh-huh.
That was honestly like really heartfelt and sweet. That was actually really touching. That was really cute.
Uh-huh.
We may have destroyed a lot of worlds
Wasn't there
though.
when you left.
Oh yeah, shoot. She's about to stab us, oh god.
She took it. She took it.
She took it all along. We knew it.
The opportunist was right.
Mm-hmm. Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count?
Uh-huh.
What does that mean?
Uh-huh. Doesn't count.
Was that not the good ending?
No, we got the good ending earlier, remember?
What was the...
We got
This is your song.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's full closed deal. And you finish the game, you go on to the gallery. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Oh, the good ending. I'm stupid. Yes, now I remember it.
Uh-huh.
The one where I forget exactly what it was, but it was just like, you just like hang out in the cabin or something like that, and you're like, okay, I'm not gonna slay you, and it's like, cool, you got the good ending.
Uh-huh. Good job. Oh look, join the Discord, join the mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make a playlist, play our other game. I don't know what their other game is.
Save the princess.
Save the princess again. Well, there you go. Oh, you can reset the gallery. Interesting.
Gotcha, so you can make like a true new game then.
Uh-huh. And we got 5.
There's all the vessels that you don't have.
There are a lot. There are so many. There are so many. And then even within that, there are so many. Oh my god, I thought we got so much out of this run, guys. That one was so long.
What all is the smitten?
Oh, yeah, I had a feeling. I'm like, you went pretty quick through that one.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, okay, so... Wait, can we see some of the hints? So there's slay her, She's changing. No, she's not changing. She's becoming worse. Really worse. Oh no. Slay her. She's changing. You have to slay her now. She's changing. You have to slay her now. Give her everything. Oh, give her everything she didn't know she wanted. That sounds really sweet. You've been here before. What was the one with all the hands? A gentle heart, and then a pliable heart. Okay.
Yeah, and that's just...
Yeah.
Ooh, that's fun. So yes, this game has a lot more. Now, how did I get so many of this one?
Whoa, yeah, you mapped out almost all of the stranger.
On accident.
Split her as much as you're able.
Oh god. Yeah, there's at least one more. There are one or two more that I have seen that I'm just like, god damn. God damn.
And what are some of the... Can we look at the beginnings and endings section again for like the hero and the princess and like...
Hey look!
The good ending!
You did it!
You did it!
You did
everyone.
it! You saved everyone.
Give...
Yeah.
Well, what was... Sorry, could I read some of this? My bad. Some of the ones we didn't... Find the prisoner.
The prisoner?
Yeah, that's interesting. Find the tower. Find the razor. I thought she said she wasn't armed. That's really funny. Find the adversary. Find the beast. Get her to break her own chains. Okay, that's fascinating.
Interesting.
Yeah. Always leave a means of easy egress. Yep. Oh man, that's funny.
Everything would be so easy if you would just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can.
Conversely, I would love to know so much more about the endings we didn't get.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot. Alright. Find your freedom as gods forever. Okay, so that's passing. So that's not digging into the princess. That's just address her. You're a god. She's a god, and ride that path all the way through. Return to your beginning, Slayer once for all. That makes sense. Go back to it all started. You were always a bit of a contrarian, weren't you?
Fuck. You almost had that one.
We don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending, so you just stay in the cabin. We want whatever might be on the other side of the store. Something you will experience together. Okay, so that's just kind of a different choice. Return to your strange beginning and Slayer once for all. Fruits of your labor, a world free from death. So that's just another form of slaying. Destroy her without any outside help. Okay. And destroy her without any outside help, and then find your new world. And then Talking Skulls playing Slay the Princess. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, what was the last one? Well, my bad. Oh yeah, destroy without any outside help, and then offer her grace. Okay, nice, cool.
Now I saw that in the top right, Sean. I see you're playing too. I see you're playing.
Well, I just wanted to boot it up and see, because I didn't like. I had half a thought to go back and get all of the guys that I missed, but I didn't end up doing it. So I was just curious to compare notes here. Well, no, I just wanted to compare notes of like which ones I got that you didn't and vice versa. You only got one that I didn't.
Was it the contrarian?
Yes, actually, I think so. That one seemed new to me at the time. I didn't remember seeing that before, and I don't appear to have it. But I've gotten 4 that you haven't, 5 that you haven't. No.
You've
1,
done like a
2,
whole.
3,
So you've done like a whole
5.
second cycle on this, then.
Sort of, yeah. I've done like 5 that you haven't.
Well, dang. I mean, I liked that as a full go through. What's up?
I was gonna say, so at this point, I guess new game would just be start a whole new cycle, find like 4 or 5 princesses. I can't remember how many.
5.
Yeah, 5. Yeah.
And maybe this time we don't decide to split our options, so the princess is completely confused on what we're trying to do.
Yeah. We're like standing in front of the princess, and it's just like, you're really sweet half the time.
And the other half, you seem to be a completely different person. It's really weird.
It's up to you. I don't know what you want to do. I'm down for hunting after new princesses and doing a slay the ultra super mega princess route.
Want to know what's something crazy that just like speaks to the way this game is?
What's up?
There is still a mechanic in this game that I don't think y'all found.
A mechanic? Okay.
The game
That's
can
impressive.
tell you no. And
Wait,
it
what?
never did.
Wait, the game could tell us no? As in like... As in we say save the princess or slay the princess, and it's just like... Nope.
No, so there's a mechanic. If you start going down the same path and try to make the same choice again, it will not allow you.
Yeah, I was wondering that, because I was like, so one of the things I picked up on when I saw, because I only played like one full track the first time, which was a princess we didn't even see. And if we decide to play, we'll see if we can get her. But I didn't play a second track, and I saw Sean play a second track, and his almost immediately popped up where they will block out options, but that didn't seem to happen to us.
Yeah, you just never ended up in a position where you had where you were making the same exact choices. Even that one where it seemed like you had done almost the same thing Isaac did, you had made different enough choices up to that point that you were on a different track already.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying how subtle it can be. And the fact that it still screws with me that it can read you so well, because I remember that was the one where I was just like, we interrogate the princess, but set her free. And it started calling me out for that. Like it was, really, yeah.
Yeah. And to address Comfy's point, that didn't happen. They were already on different paths by then. So what happens is if you make the exact same choices and end up like on the same route, there's a point where you'll be presented with your options, and any ones that you have already done that would lead you down the exact same route are locked off. Like they'll show, but the game will disallow you from selecting them. And that just never happened to us. We never ended up in that position.
Yeah.
The other one.
Well, you have to. What's up?
I was gonna say is the other thing, and I'm almost like maybe we didn't have it happen naturally, because I don't think you ever asked to leave, but something does happen. Something is supposed to happen. I think I understand now. If you leave on the second chapter, it will. I still don't know how to feel about it because we didn't end up seeing it, so I don't know if we want. Sean, should we just talk about it? Do you think we should just talk about it? Because I have mixed feelings about it.
I mean, I guess the question to you, Isaac, is are you wanting to do another stream of this game? Because if so, we can just do it next time.
That's true. Maybe.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Well, there we go.
I know what it is. This is one that I got.
And I'll put it this way.
I mean, it'd be worth seeing, but it's up to you. I think it'd be worth doing another stream, but that's up to you.
Okay, yeah, I'm down. I'm game. But yeah, I'll put it this way without any more spoiling. Jackson, when I lost my shit, it was because I specifically was trying to do something to quote-unquote get it out of the way. And the reason why I have mixed feelings about it is there's no way to know what would happen. So it's really funny that it didn't happen.
Oh, fair. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Because you were trying, yeah. So, as far as the disallowed, like, it won't allow you to make choices, I noticed that, like, even within certain routes, though, like, going back to the smitten, there are a lot of choices we didn't make in the smitten. So, as long as there are choices in the smitten that we can make, will it allow us to go back into the smitten then?
No.
I think the answer is no. I think that any choices that would lead you to the same
Same
princess, I think are locked off.
Because ultimately, the goal you're trying...
You have to send different visages to the... To the what's it?
Well, if you start a new game...
I don't know if it affects a brand new game or not.
Okay.
A brand new game might be different.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, but if you're within a singular playthrough where you've already seen the smitten in this playthrough, in the same playthrough, you cannot see the smitten again.
Yes,
I believe that's correct.
And it makes sense,
gotcha. Okay,
especially in context
cool.
now. Yeah, because the idea is you're not supposed to end up with the same princess all 5 times. They need to be 5. They need to be discretely 5 different ones.
Yeah.
Also, I somehow broke.
That's Slay the Princess.
I somehow broke the menu. The music is way desynced now.
5 like the fingers on a hand, indeed.
Precise.
So, I mean, obviously, there's a lot to love about this game. I think that the obvious thing to point out is that this is like the Stanley Parable if it was on like 1,000 pounds of steroids.
Yes.
In that it is a similar sort of exploration of the relationship between a player and a game, and the using the branching choice system to facilitate that. It even has a narrator that you have to obey or disobey, like the Stanley Parable does. So, but what I love about this game is that where the Stanley Parable is just kind of like very on the nose of like, this is a video game, this is commentary about the fact that you're playing a video game right now. Slay the Princess pulls it out to be a little bit more abstract and is less about just you as your relationship of interacting with a video game and more of your relationship as the player being a co-collaborator in the storytelling element of a video game. Like you as the player and the actions you take dictate how the story plays out in a video game, even one that's more, linear and less reactive than this. Like, you are an active participant in the story, and the character you create through your actions informs the texture of the story that the game ends up telling. And this game does a really, really good job of portraying that. I love the way that, like, the game is so responsive, like, the idea that the game is constantly adapting and, like, changing to reflect how you have affected it, is so good. I love this game. So the thing, I mentioned this at the beginning when we first started this game, the thought that I had been sort of stewing on for a while before I played this game that this game helped me solidify is, that I've sort of carried with me is, that art is the stories we tell ourselves through it. And that I think holds true for pretty much just all art. Like, that is that is my entire outlook on art and what art even is. And this game helped me sort of solidify how I think about that.
Yeah. And I mean, one of the things I also really appreciate that this game does is really, like, try to really hold to that kind of thesis, and a lot of it wants to, like, interrogate the player to be like, what does make you decide to do something and not do something else, right? Like, it really wants you to be, like, a little... it wants you to be curious on the decisions you decide to make, with the intent of being like, okay, so this made this reaction happen. Now, why would this reaction happen instead? And it's just loose enough with a lot of that you can't quite, like, ever game the system, but the system is still, like... You still feel like you and the system are aware of each other, to a certain extent.
Yeah, and I think part of that it does a really good job of giving you a lot of options when it needs to, and then hemming in the number of options it gives you when it needs to drive to a conclusion.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of times where you really get the chance to sort of express yourself in a way that you often don't in games. Just by merit of usually games have to really just offer you a very small number of options for practical reasons, and also because they're trying to tell a more specific story, whereas this game is more like, no, like, we want you to be able to ask any question that you might genuinely have in this moment.
And get an answer that has, like, some credibility to it that will impact at least, like, some... If it doesn't impact something directly, it will impact your perspective, which, again, I think is very reflective of how this game operates on that notion of how your decisions, more or less, do have an impact on your surroundings no matter what you decide to choose, and it's more interesting to have a conversation about those results than what the fact that a result can happen. It's kind of more interesting.
That being said,
go ahead.
That being said, I will ask the question. Sean, which did you do first? Did you slay the princess or save the princess? And by that I mean, like, the ultimate final choice. I
might have gotten the opportunist first.
What's that?
I think I might have gotten the opportunist first.
Oh, that's funny. That's really good.
I went on sort of like understanding. I went in sort of understanding that the game was like gonna try to pull a fast one on me in some way, shape, or form, and I was like, okay, you know, I'm savvy enough to like understand that I can't necessarily trust either of these characters, the narrator or the princess, and I was just like, you know, I don't want to kill you sight unseen. I'm not just gonna like follow the narrator's orders, but also I do want to know what the hell you have to say for yourself, and I'm not loving your answers, princess. So I do think I ended up getting the opportunist first.
That's funny.
I got
for your ultimate roll credits ending. Did you slay the princess or save the princess?
Save, for sure.
Save. Okay.
I will say I don't know how mine would have gone. We ended up not seeing any of the voices that I saw in my first playthrough, because technically I got a few, but we don't have to get into that. One of which I'm like, boy, if there's any reason for me to play again or to do another playthrough, I really want to see one voice because he was the first voice that I got, and I was so excited, and then I lost that run through for reasons we don't need to get into yet. But yeah, I also think that one of the things that I really appreciate about this game when it comes to like handling choice is it also isn't it does not feel, at least to me, that it's like trying to be like kind of pretentious about the concept of like decision making in a game, and it kind of does want to have more of a broader discussion in even being able to be both a finger at, yeah, you said you can't make this many decisions in a game. Well, look at what we did. But at the same time, it does feel like a lot of this game wants to ask, like, how much is more decisions a good thing, too? Like, it actually wants a wider discussion and not just say, like, yes, we can do it. It's kind of asking, yes, should we do it? Sometimes, I think. Like, is it a good thing to give the player as many options as possible, even? Like, it still asks that question.
Well, and a lot of the game, too, is about, like, defining the bounds of the narrative. Like, that's why neither the narrator nor the princess can really explain anything outside of the confines of this tiny little loop of you're at the cabin, slay the princess, is because none of that stuff matters, right? Both in the terms of, like, what Slay the Princess, the game, is about, but also from a broader perspective of a narrative. There is always going to be information outside of that narrative that, like, to have a completely, perfectly holistic understanding of the setting and the context would require an infinite amount of information, right? And that's just not feasible. Like, you have to draw the bounds of your story somewhere.
Yes, agreed. But yeah, I do like that this game is, like, because I mean, I enjoy the Stanley Parable, but I think one of the problems with it is that it is a little bit too firm on a thesis, when this game is way more abstract and way more open-ended, I would actually say, regarding a lot of
This
those
is a game
things.
that is more interested in provoking you to think about it than it is in telling you something.
Yes.
For sure.
And I really like that element. And it is truly a feat of programming and game design that it fucking exists for that in a certain sense.
Yeah, it is quite impressive that like, I feel like what they had to have done, because I was really thinking about this while we were discussing. It's quite nice. It is effectively a very short iteration loop. It's like 3 screens, kind of like outside the cabin, walking to 4 screens, basically. 5, whatever. Because outside the cabin, walking to the cabin, in the cabin, in the staircase, in Princess. 5 screens. Very short iteration loop. Two sort of sources. Very binary choice. The choice is binary. Save the princess, slave the princess. But then you really get a huge amount of depth. I think, if I had to guess on how they iterated on this, just on iterating with it through a lot of player feedback. Because it's like, okay, what would you have wanted to ask here that's not an option? Mm-hmm. And, you know, what choice do you wish you could have made here? And stuff like that, to where it's an extremely well iterated on game that takes like a binary choice, a couple characters, a couple screens, and just keeps on running that until a player would be satisfied with however many questions they can ask and however many options they can choose. And that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. And that's a different game.
So I didn't know this
Comfy.
existed, by the way. Oh, it didn't exist when I played the game. One of the people involved with creating the game, I think, looks like both of the leads behind this game, did an interview with the Academy of Interactive Arts and Sciences, where they talked about the narrative design of the game for an hour. So I definitely want to watch that.
Yeah.
That didn't exist back a while ago, and it does now, and that's exciting.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to watch that later. It is very late. I'm like,
It's fuck o'clock for sure.
I would love to keep talking about this, but the body, the flesh is not willing. What is it? The spirit yearns, but the body is weak and flaccid.
The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised.
That's the one. So we're gonna start wrapping
I
it
think
up.
we can just sum that all up to the spirit do, but the body don't.
Well, before the end of every stream, we're gonna make a prompt. Is there an ad? Please snooze that shit.
Snooze.
Thank you.
You're on a timer.
We're gonna do one more thing before we go. We're gonna make a prompt together. And if you want to participate in chat, all you gotta do is type in chat, and then I have to draw the prompt. If you just want to say like a word like Silos did, like princess, I'll use your guys' words as a reference, and then I have to draw it. Share it before we raid out. So, we got Princess, Jackson, Sean.
Save.
Saving the princess. Yeah?
Knife.
Saving the princess with a knife in my back. Holding... being held by a lizard. Guys, it was the lizard all along. Guys, I told you it was the lizard all along. Is that what the prisoner was?
Mm-hmm.
But I did like that.
She hacked into my lizard brain.
Uh-huh. Boy, I'm going really slow for this. What happens when I stay up way past my bedtime?
It's
Thankfully, all
only
of that caffeine I injected.
12:15.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, all that caffeine I injected directly into my bloodstream makes me feel like I'm fine.
The caffeine is telling me I'm fine.
The caffeine is saying I'm A-okay. That's what caffeine should do, right?
I think I've been awake for 19 hours at this point.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry.
Such is life.
Well,
All is well.
Well, thanks for joining, everybody. We'll go ahead and wrap it up because we're all sleepy. So stick around to the very end if you want to see that picture. I've also done a bit of we also do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid at the end of every stream, so that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. So everybody else out there, make sure to go lock your doors and windows. It's almost lunchtime for vampires, and thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a great time. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by, chatting, and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and watching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to all the socials and the Discord we post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience. We appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Make sure also hashtag with MCCanary, or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate that everybody's been talking about the stream, and I do encourage you guys to do it more. It does help us out, and it's just super rad that you guys are willing to do that. I don't post, I do post when we go live, but I don't do any advertising otherwise, and I don't pay for any advertising. So the only other way that people are really learning about the stream is when you tell somebody else about it, when you tell your friends about it. So if you enjoyed this show and you think, hey, I think I know somebody who would like it too, you should share it with them. Maybe they would like it, and if they don't, that's fine too. Share it with the people who like it. Share it with the haters, I guess. I mean, I don't want you to, but I can't stop you either. But either way, go tell people about the stream. Go tell your friends about the stream. I won't. And as always, a huge thank you to all of our supporters on Patreon, Ko-fi, and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects. And the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you, so we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as some other benefits you get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch. Check out the Patreon or Ko-fi here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Monster Wonderful Job holding back the Ron even trying to becoming famous. And thank you, Shauna Jackson, for playing through more of this with me. I had a good time.
Yeah, we're doing more, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
You guys have any housekeeping?
Never.
None.
We'll go check everybody else's stuff in Goblin Entertainment here. That link tree has links to everyone's channels and everything that they've been up to, and the rest of my stuff here, which has everything that I post to. I highly recommend checking out the VOD channel because it's doing something. So if you joined late on this stream, the VOD should be available in the morning. Might be a little bit behind because I think I will wait to do that until tomorrow morning because I'm tired. So that might be a little late, but we also you can catch all the VODs for things we've done in the past as well. Tomorrow should be hopefully doing some other shit. I hope so. I've cooked. I've simmered. I've simmered. I feel like, unfortunately, the last 2 weeks have been a little bit more disruptive than I care for. But I will hopefully be ready tomorrow for a game. Other than that, Monday, it'll be me and the other one. I guess, Sean, you're the other one. I don't know why I claimed that you're the other one, but you're the other one on...
What am I?
On Monday for... we were a teenage exocolonist. And then Wednesday, I think I'm going to try to mix it up, do something different. Thursday, we'll do something with James and Aqua, and then we'll be back to here doing something. So, go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment and stick around. We, the royal we, we'll go say hi to somebody. I was like kind of staring. I'm like, I feel like I rated a lot of these people. But, oh well. Oh well. Let's go say hi to the wizard. Go say hi to the wizard. The royal we. They're playing Elden Ring, so we'll go say hi to him. So stick around for that. Otherwise, have yourselves a good evening. Take it easy. Sean, is there anything you'd like to tell the audience?
Don't forget. Bring your knife if you want to stab the princess. Otherwise, she's just gonna probably kill you and herself.
Jackson, is there anything you would like to tell the opportunist?
Honestly, you were my best bud. You really had my back the whole time. It was never, our plans were never going to work out. Your plans were never going to work out, to be honest. We both know that.
I will say I am still, after the end of this playthrough, impressed that when I thought you were going to be making a run last longer, it still ended. I was not expecting that to end that way.
Oh, with the witch? Yeah, same actually. I was confused greatly. I was like, what? Let's go. Like, that was a 2-chapter run. Mm-hmm. I tried my best to get her out the door, then she killed us, and then it still worked anyway.
Ain't that just the fickle way with consequences? Consequences truly can happen, but it doesn't mean we know them.